Okie dokie. Okie doke. Alright, okay, give me 1 second to get all tabbed into the game. Everything should be capturing just fine. Yes, okay, alright, we are good to go. Okay, so. I was trying to think of something interesting that happened during the day, but as it turns out, the only thing that happened during the day was more irritating. I got a summons for jury duty in November. Which means I have to be awake, dressed, and standing outside a courthouse at 7:30 in the fucking morning. I cannot remember the last time I was actually awake at 7:30 if I hadn't already been awake for like the last 24 hours. But anyway, it's on a Monday, so I may end up canceling a Sunday stream or maybe just trying to push it and saying the whole that I do not know. I'm sorry if I talk too fast. I have always done that my entire life, and I don't know how to make that stop. Just because I don't have an Irish accent. Okay, so we got the start of the Citadel stuff. We can go in and check out the apartment in the Citadel and mess around with the... Hopefully get to the Armax Arena. What's particularly nice about the Armax Arena is the fact that you can spam the shit out of it. And end up grinding for money that you can use to buy all the stuff.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
They might be short on. Go ahead and take care of a few of these.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
That's how we're doing this part.
And Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
Uh-oh.
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I should probably look in the journal. Energy drain unlocked in mid-bay. Okay, so Marina and 7 fuel reactors, get fighter squadrons. Okay, so if not mistaken, what we need to do here... Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of Geth shit. Show info and power damage, head shit. Okay, power weapon damage because nothing else says power support. I know I use a lot of powers, but at the same time, I also use a lot more actual weapon attacks. Okay then. Well, so much for that idea. Okay, so using this thing. All these. Is there any other pistol I would want to use? So 9mm, 45, 10mm auto. Okay, so this is always my little conundrum here is I like taking the sniper rifle because I just like making that one bullseye every single shot. See, I can probably futz with this a little bit. Here's the thing, if I just think about my loadout, I can always go kind of hardcore here. Considering the fact that you don't really have range per se in this game, not to mention you don't really make shots longer than about 100 yards. Technically, this configuration, this does more damage. Honestly, this is a pretty tough combo to pass up on. Okay. I know Mako played the sound effect. Where's the sound effect? Give me a second to test this. If my phone will get out of the Discord yet. Something is a little wanky here. Give me a second. So Mako and we're out there here, and for some reason my blurps are not working.
I have fallen.
Okay, that worked.
Choose not to get up.
I is confused. Well, shit, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try them again. On what first two didn't work, that one did. Weird. Procurement interface. I probably should not be futzing with this right now. Kind of need that. That was also very, very expensive. Which means I actually can't afford anything else. Okay, so, I don't know what's going on with the blurbs. The first two didn't play, the third one did. I hope it works. Okay, destroy Reaper base, shut down Geth server. We need to shut down the Geth server first. I found this out the hard way the first time I streamed this, and oh my god, it was horrific. Okay, so I'm set up. Let's see, tally is locked and loaded. I guess Edie doesn't actually have to worry about weight restrictions. So if I give her that and then give her one of these. Okay. Overload. Tally's good to go. And Frank's asleep.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, gotta try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He doesn't actually need a parachute. Oh, he still has the rifle I gave him. I think it's kind of funny. They give Tally a rifle in the cutscene, but she doesn't actually use rifles.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
And so is the big man.
Restricted resources. It is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Kind of makes you wonder who the default characters that were supposed to go with you on this were supposed to be.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
It's...
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
blocks and digital tentacles.
Filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth fighters.
Okay then.
Protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Not exactly File Explorer, is it?
Establishing connection to access point.
Okay.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Back Val Tentacle.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. I think.
I guess it's better than a magic wand. Okay. It's just something satisfying about shooting those things. It's like shooting a watermelon. Wait, am I going back in circles? No, I think I'm good. Okay. I am going the wrong way. Aha, file deleted.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Okay.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Right, okay, Okay, that looked like Axis. Kind of. Aha, that one.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Isn't
Resoldering?
that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Okay, data cluster. Going up.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Okay, where is the thing? Is there anything connected? No? Okay, moving up. Going on to the next one, and of course this shit's still here. Take care of that. What the hell was that screech? But I think this is still easier than getting rid of an installation of Joy Perspective in Skyrim.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of surveying.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
We've got to keep Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
And of course they're using the shitty rifles.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Boom!
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Check, Commander. The Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of infection may slow down its replication.
Okie dokie. One of the things I never understood, why in the world do Geth ships look like giant insects? Back of Vile Tentacle, back!
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Check, Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
You don't say.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot.
This is like constantly getting a DLL file error.
The data cluster. Check, Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Out the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane. We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Oh, that dude's a dick.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Okay. Slight problem. Which way am I going? Aha! Everything has to be convoluted. Okay, and
Establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
of course not.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly grow strong enough to access the data cluster.
Is that the only one I needed? Yes. Okay, so this one is connected way the fuck over here, I think.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Oh, there's one up there too. God damn, it's a piece of shit. Okay.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter, Condemn. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels. Oh!
Creator Magara, what is your status? Creator Magara.
As time passed,
That was sad.
creators who opposed martial law and violence were ultimately outnumbered.
Okay, next data cluster is over here. Like I said, it's like shooting a watermelon. It's just, there's something about it. Yeah.
This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining terminal established. We are ready to transport you.
Okay, moving on to the next folder. Ugh.
Something's happening to the gas. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gas no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother.
I think the faster I get out of here, the better.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Shepard, how do you feel? Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions.
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yep, Hackett's gonna flip his shit on this one.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I wanted to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out. Commander, Admiral
Freak.
Hackett is available on VidCom.
I may want to take this call.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Well, shit.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Looks like I need to finish out the Rannoch arc here.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods. We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through gas debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
She's a freaking psycho, isn't she? Jesus. Look. Geth Prime Platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power of other Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. Not to mention the multiplayer mode, that thing is badass. When you're playing as one, when you're actually fighting them, they kind of like, yeah, I don't want to do this.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Okie dokie. Yep. Didn't quite make it to the couch, did you?
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
I bet it's 100% agave, too.
Empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Yeah, if she's anything like me, then she's gonna be, wanting to drill a hole in her shoulders by the time she wakes up.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data.
Okay, hold up here. I'm gonna get my own save in. Okay, I think I'm ready to do this. If not, I'm save skipping the shit out of this. Again. So I'm just gonna take Tali, and I think Garrus might come in handy on this one. Okay, so I'm set up. So it's Tali. Garrus gets to bring a little bit of firepower. Okay, 4 points. Take armor. Datations are good. Armor piercing, increase health and damage, armor penetration, effective. What to pick, what to pick, what to pick. Armor penetration and effectiveness on armored targets, or health and armor damage. I'm gonna go with health and armor damage. Because effectiveness and penetration I can actually mod out of the gun. That's annoying. 1 point. Okay.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kila Salai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Everywhere you go, you take a rock with you. Okay. Normal.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
I would do that. Like, unless something just kind of like exploded in my face. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Well, if it had nerves.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
AbelK here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Get fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Of course, I have to take the roundabout route. Hello. Only problem with this thing, recoil. That's adorable. He was trying to hide. Okay. Ooh. That was chunky.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
I know that, Tally. We also need to make sure we don't get our ass shot off on the way in. That's kind of important, you know? Ooh, hello. Alright, who did that? Okay, I don't think there's anything to pick up out here. Yeah, excuse me whilst I polish this with my butt.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Really?
Damn. It'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located it.
More gas dropping in.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Come on. Smile. Or, Garrus can just do that.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
And
More ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them get them.
since I did the other thing, I shouldn't have to worry about having to make a choice that I don't want to have to make. Oh, through the wall. Always take the ammo. Besides, the irritating thing is that there's always something to find. You have to look at it through every nook and cranny in order to actually get it. Otherwise, you miss something, like an Easter egg, money, or something other important thing that you would have to pay for otherwise. Okay. Oh, overrides. That might help.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. That's always a good objective. Chunky. Beginning override.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Alright then.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Ah! Yes, Yieldy gets Spitfire.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We reckon fast. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
I remember this fight.
Transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Alright, party time. That wouldn't ring a spell.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand a Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
I'm probably gonna need it.
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Yep. I knew I was gonna do that eventually at one point. Give me 1 second, my clothing is not quite cooperating with me. Oh, fuck! Okay, remember where the wall is. Move the other way. Notice where this fight always ends up hairy as hell. Target, you piece of shit! So is that part when he's like right here.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Yeah, you're the one dying.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Bullshit.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
But chaos is order.
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
No, it isn't.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
That's a lie.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Oh, don't worry, I got something planned for your ass.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Okay, so we already took care of the thing. And the live ships are okay. So, this should be okay.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hannah hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
See, this is how you're supposed to do robots.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
I got the goodie.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
It's kind of funny. This is the only time we hear her actual voice. And see, that's how you're supposed to do robots. You know, they're supposed to, coexist. Ah, shit.
Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own.
Do tell.
I received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay, now he's going to have something to say.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Okie.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Forgot about that. If you click the, I think it's the spacer. as your background. Your mom is still alive. Okay, anyone else hanging out? Don't think so. Okay. Boy, after I fucked that up the last time, I am like so paranoid about getting that quest wrong.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them. You've got new messages, Commander.
I do like the fact that the trainer's dialogue is actually like legitimately different. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Allers. Okay, from Rand, assistance from the Geth, fleet singing by full strength. Okay. According to Zan, the Crucible project continues. Oh, she herself dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of it. Of course. Okay, Taylor's hanging up down on the engineering. Invalid external domain, Geth programs, hardware destination. Okay. Legion requested prime runtime updates. Prime platform has in server blah, remaining stationed on Arena, create first permits transfer on prime platform. Okay. I may have to visit the Spectre Council in the Citadel. Now, if I recall, I got new gauntlets. Okay, Castle Fabrications, all about the shield stuff. So that is basically the full Castle Fabrication set. Now that is, okay. So that is probably about the most shielding you can get. Interesting.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Okay, so this is the thing about it. You can, seeing as how I didn't actually do a romance quest before, I think I'm actually safe with this one.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things. Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice with somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
She's interested.
Yeah, and just popping in fully clothed.
Are you using me for my shower?
I certainly hope so.
Well, in that case, it's yours whenever you like.
I think they learned their lesson from the first one in the fact that everybody kind of raised a massive media shitstorm over the fact that there was a sex scene in a video game.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Mine and all of yours.
Libertarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'll be honest with you, the first time we did the shower thing with Trainer, I kind of didn't realize that was going to happen. So I ended up, like, screwing up the Liara relationship that I've been working on for, like, literally 2 years. And, oh, man. I had to save skim the shit out of that one.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Well, you don't have to collect ship models.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Mom. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
That they
Yes,
do.
they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier is the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I tried. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Yes, you should.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola?
Hell no.
I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Ah yes, Carnage. Otherwise known as How to Turn a Robot into Chunky Chili. All the possible outfits they could have had. I guess it only makes sense that Javik only has like 2 colors because, you know, he hasn't been let's face it, nobody's actually made Prothean shoes for the last 50,000 years, so... Let's see if Joker has anything to say. Now, if you're real anal retentive, you go around and you talk to literally everyone on board the ship.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance. Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Earth 17, hello.
So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person. That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
How am I today? Not too bad. I was a little sore most of the day, but otherwise... I'd kind of forgotten that I'd paused this game last week at the whole Rhinoc thing with the Geth and the Quarians. I always get paranoid as hell about making the wrong choice on that and doing one mission before the other and getting a really bad end. Oh, you had surgery done on your stomach. Well, I hope you're alright. Hope everything turned out well. You're a little sore. Yeah, if you have any kind of surgery, yeah, that is going to leave you a little on the ouchy side for a while. Okay, let's see here. Find the mask really. Out of curiosity, what exactly were you having surgery for? If you don't mind my asking. Okay. Space Nexus. And a system we don't have on the map yet. You had a kidney stone? Yeah, don't worry about it. Typing these is kind of a thing. Especially when autocorrect comes into play. But, yeah, I had a cousin that, well, he's still around, obviously, but he's got some really bad kidney stones, and he has to have this weird machine that, like, uses sonic pulses to crack him up so he can pass them.
Signal confirmed.
Hello? See, there's either kidney stone or gallstone. Obelisk of Karza. Okay. Yeah, having weird stuff like stones just randomly forming in your internal organs. Yeah, that sucks. Ooh. Oh shit. Yes, I will take the fuel. Thank you. Woo!
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, at any rate, hopefully they managed to get everything. Ah, so that's why I screwed up. Ah, speech recognition. Okay.
I found something.
Oh, that escalated quickly. Yeah, I kind of figured it was on the phone. The fact that you can use it at all is interesting, but it kind of has a little bit of a... Ooh. Speech recognition kind of has a little ways to go, but yeah, don't worry about it, yeah. As long as I can kind of get the gist of what you're saying. I hate when it does that. 50% assets recovered. There you are.
Evasion successful.
I keep trying to go through and get as many resources as I can. Try to 100%. Oh shit! Hello. Because there is a way to survive the ending of the game. Hello. There is a way to survive the ending of this game without resorting to mods. Prothean Sphere. Hey, Doug jumped on you and tried to help. It's kind of the thing about it. It's like, Doug's really weird. Dogs could kind of read you for some reason, you know? It's kind of the interesting thing about dogs. They actually have muscles in their faces that wolves don't, specifically to communicate with humans.
I found something.
You can read them, so they can read you. Oh, hello. Okay, something's messed up with the scanner here. Ah, there it is. That is up there. And of course, that's only 50%. Okay. Trying to be a hair careful here. Because this is the mass relay system. Hello? Aha, got it. It is kind of weird how dogs can actually be trained to smell cancer. The fact that there's even an ability that they can do is insane. It's just insane. Okay. I don't think I have explored this system yet. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, pigs actually can be very smart, and actually quite clean, too. The thing is, pigs don't have any swag glands, so that's why they tend to roll in mud. Pinnacle Station. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Pinnacle Station is on the map because in the first game, that was a DLC. And for whatever reason, Legendary Edition, apparently they lost the base file, so they actually couldn't import that in.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, pigs will roll around in the mud because of the fact that they don't cool off naturally. Terrain Spec Ops. But it is kind of interesting just how smart various species, non-human species, can actually be. Oh god, that was only 33%. Shit, okay. Hey, careful. Need to be careful, or I might have a Reaper trying to flap my ass. Fossilized Caecilisaur, okay. Please tell me that was the last of it. I'm out of here.
Reapers eluded.
When it comes to smart animals, one of the more interesting one is actually like ravens. There's a YouTube channel, Casual Geographic, and he points out that there's actually ravens out there that are basically starting to domesticate wolves. It's kind of interesting. They'll actually fly behind a prey item that a wolf pack is chasing. I guess there's nothing here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, all that shit, and that's only 50% of the assets, so that means there is stuff in Gorgon. 1 horse, 19 dogs, 7 cats, and a lot of kittens. House actually being the thing. I'd be a little honest with you, that's kind of a lot of dogs. I suppose if you get the means to take care of them. That's one thing that's always kind of heartbreaking is when you see like the animal hoarders. Yeah, it's sad in so many ways. I kind of don't want to bring that up to be like a downer or anything, but like that. But you know, ooh shit. Where is round 2? Okay, that's everything here. I am leaving before the assholes show up and try to eat my butt. Okay, I think it was this one. Dogs, you have the one up there as a drop off. Yeah. I hope you're feeling alright and just getting tired. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to. I really am. It's just I'm trying also to not end up screwing up massively, which is always a thing that you have to be careful of. Because it's kind of easier to do in this one. I've been getting sleepy. Okay, well in that case, I hope you feel better.
Evasion's
I will eventually find that pile of gas that's lying in that system waiting for me. Anyway, yeah, if you're hopping off, yeah, get some rest, get some order, and have some pleasant sleep. Aha! So now what else is missing? Stuff. Oh, that was it. That was all I needed. Okay. That's 100% as system assets. Okay. Did I jump to the wrong system? Of course I did, because the mass relay's over here. Atheon cluster. Okay. Okay. So this is the one that was at 50%. So zigzag around through here and wait until something pings. And if nothing does, shit, okay.
Reapers eluded.
I'm not gonna lie, that is annoying. So I'm pretty sure that whatever's there is not on a planet, so it's probably just a pile of fuel somewhere. Okay, fuel reactors. And the Asari colony. Okay, I'm gonna do the Asari colony first, then the fuel reactors. Or the fuel reactors, then the Asari colony. One first, then the other. Anyway. Before heading to the Citadel, fuel depot. Let's poke around. Okay, wreckage.
Signal confirmed.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Armali sniper unit. I'm gonna have to look that up. And of course, it's only 50% assets.
Faster than light jump successful.
I think if there's anything to be over here, it's gonna be probably in this area. Yep. Sarisgard. 19 million population, and that's the 50%. I'm going to check out the asteroid ring. I just have to go all the way around these. Oh! Don't mind if I do.
Evasion successful.
I'm noticing a pattern that is like every system you go to, you'll have like maybe one, usually, sometimes two, usually one thing it's actually important. Everything else is like fuel somewhere.
Signal confirmed.
Takuna, okay. Elcor Homeworld. Code of the Ancients. I know just where to take that too. Okay, huge ass asteroid ring out here. It's kind of one of the things I always wonder about, like certain space games, how there's not like any kind of like interconnection with certain things. It's like takes place. Ooh, crapper.
Reapers eluded.
It's like if it takes place in the Milky Way. Yeah, why there's not, you know, at least some kind of general consensus that
I found something.
oh, found two of them. First discovered by Asari pioneers. Yeah, where there's not some kind of general consensus that you know, there would be other planets with you know, other forms of life on it. Rings of Elune. It always kind of freaks me out that like Elite Dangerous, the only other life out there is the Thargoids. Oh shit, that paid off. Take the fuel. And take the HA.
Faster than light jump successful.
This garden world's claim to military fame is that it was assaulted repeatedly during the Krogan rebellions, but never occupied by more than token forces. The Asari cut off the Krogan supply line. Jay, yo! Get a little Mass Effect in. Kind of tying up a couple of loose ends here in terms of supplies, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to the end with a new character, and there is a way you can survive the ending without resorting to mods. But you need a certain amount of military strength in order to do it. So I'm just going to go ahead and land. Okay, take a Resident Asari, and let's go ahead and take some firepower. Okay, which one do I want to give her? Okay, let's go ahead and go ahead and give her the nasty one. You know, I was having quite the tension headache yesterday, and today that has kind of gone down for the most part. Still not 100%, but definitely feeling a lot better than it was. Okay, disruptor ammo. Damage buff. Borf. Okay. Lasting damage or expose increases with. I'm gonna go with prolonged duration. So that way I hopefully have the chance to fire off a throw, which makes the biotic boom, which I love. Okay. I hate that. I'm always going to be left with like 1 point left over. Ooh, and I forgot to change out my armor.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turian
happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Okay, so normally I end up tricking out my armor to be more
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
tuned to what I'm doing. Oh, this is one of the multiplayer maps.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
God, it's been forever since I've been on this map. I remember this one was kind of a bitch and a half if you weren't careful.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Okay, and we've got toxic bullshit. And it's lethally toxic. Okay, that was an oops. Okay. I was thinking...
Hit Reactor 2, Captain.
I was thinking this is the suit capable of surviving in space. What the hell is so toxic about this that it just kills you from looking at it too hard? Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Spare parts. You know, I forgot to change up my armor. Normally, I tend to be, you know, like either weapons focused or power focused. This one is like maxed out shields, which for me is kind of weird. Okay, so they're outside. So if I do this button, okay, that's blocked. It sits down, lifts up.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Okay, so that ends up.
Terrible happened here.
What was your first clue?
The tension in your face, Lieutenant Commander. Just stay sharp, people.
Okay. So, got a little bit of an issue. Radiation is still there. I wonder if I can fuck with the crane again. Okay. I am making progress.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Okay, let's see here.
Like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
I always remember multiplayer. This one had a big little reactor. You could trap the bad guys in there, fire it off, and they just like nuke the shit out of them with it. Okay.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Barrier engine.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
We can
that.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Keep forgetting that, like, there's actually shit you have to do when you go through in the main game.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Itch. That's the thing about, like, a full face covering helmet. What do you do if you have, like, an itch somewhere in your face?
We've got company of our own, Commander.
Alright, that's destroyed. I am not out of the woods. Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Smile for the birdie.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Ash, you're on.
You got it.
Okay, I think I ran out of bad guys. Which means I need to hit back. I hear something clicking out there. Oh, crap. Okay, I think I know what happened. This game's had, like, a weird issue with, like, bad guys that go down and they're prone, but they're still alive. They should be dead, but they're, like, taking forever and a day to actually die. What the? Hello? I saw it. There he is. Uh-oh.
What about Ash?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay, initiate final startup. Lyra, please do not stand in the reactor core.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Okay, I'll ask, try not to get barbecued. I do not like the idea of getting caught in that thing, because that has happened in multiplayer before.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. There's, like, no stuff to find here, is there? Ah, there is. Good thing I looked. Okay. Is that all there is? I think so. I don't think there's any weapons or anything anywhere. Okay, that was the initial turn. Alright, I think I'm good.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Okie dokie.
down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Okay, and that reminded me of something I wanted to check on. Our Molly sniper unit. Yeah, okay. I'm going to look this up real quick because I just noticed a detail. What is 39 kilograms? Whoa! Okay. The M98 Widow is an 85-pound rifle. Oh my god. No wonder it's called the Krogan Sniper Rifle. Ah, yeah, snappable. Yeah. Yeah, it's very ooey. Yeah. Don't like it. Okay, the Armali Sniper Unit is an elite team of Asari commandos who have long-distance engagement. Some of the unit's soldiers have augmented themselves with strength-boosting cybernetic implants, allowing them to fire heavier guns like the 39-kilogram or 85-pound M98 Widow anti-material rifle with incredible precision. Okay, I was wondering what was going on with that. Okay, that is actually pretty nuts because, like, you know, Light 50 Bear M82, fully loaded, weighs about 35 pounds. You can still shoulder that. Okay, hold up. Force habit, now I've got to feed the fish every time. Okay, let's see here. I'm looking for the Rosenkopf materials. Do I have all the Rosenkopfs? No, I don't. Okay, so this is power recharge speed, so the interface that does that is this one. Okay, and come down here. Open upgrades. I'm looking for the M8 Avenger, which is already level 5. Ooh, you know what? I should probably check out over here. It's kind of the thing about it. They give you all these cool sets of armor, but at the same time, it's like they also give you the option to customize your armor. Okay, I am not authorizing any of this from the Normandy. Yes, I'm being a cheapskate. Okay then. Turns out I can still do some pretty decent firepower and have stupid fast power recharge. Okay. Feels good. Head up here. Take the long way. Okay. Crap. Okay, I only got 50% of this shit here. There it is. Not gonna lie, it's these little fuel scraps that drive me absolutely insane.
Successful.
Tried 100% of system. You get all the important stuff. But for some reason, there's always that one random pile of fuel lying around somewhere.
Reapers eluded.
90%. What am I missing? There's gotta be something here.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! That is really hard to see with that shine on there. Dr. Jalise. I have no idea who that is. Okay, Nimbus Cluster. Sorry, Colony.
I found something.
Oh, crap. And I had full fuel, damn it. Okay. We'll focus on the asteroid colony first, and then picking up all the stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so... okay. I think Liara's pretty well good to go. Okay, power damage, melee damage, power damage. Reduces power speed penalty by 30%. Increased damage protection. Damn it, Liara can't level up anything. Okay, so.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it.
We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Well, considering when you kill through sex, yeah, if you're a slut, that's kind of a problem.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
So, we are not the only ones here. Muzzle weights. Is there anything else over here? Oh, hello. Ooh, look at that. That is one hell of a view.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Considering all of a sudden this is turning into a horror movie. This is one of the reasons why in Hunter Call of the Wild I tend to avoid mid-bed taiga.
Sounds close. A little too close.
Because in the dark it is creepy as all bells. Okay, this is kind of a thing right here. For any kind of tactical rifle, you need to have a weapon light. Oh, hello.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
It sounded like a beer bottle. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download short list later this week. Please see Major Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concern. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Blah, 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 blah. God. Wake up at 5:30. Breakfast at 5:45. Looks like at least decent time for chow. Morning meditation for an hour and 45 minutes. Study period 2 hours. Chores 2 hours. Lunch 45 minutes. Classes 12:45 to 5 p.m. each. Study for an hour. Dinner for an hour. Eating meditation for an hour. Free period 2 hours 8 to 10. Curfew at 10 p.m. God, it must suck living here. Well, I suppose if it's kind of what you're used to. God, I always remember back at Fort Jackson, you always had get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Just so you had to actually make sure you were dressed and ready for PT at like 5. Everybody goes to bed at 9.
I heard something. Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Williams. There's electronic signature. So we're down here in a creepy ass Asari monastery. Everybody's dead. Somebody's still kicking around beer bottles. And of course Williams has to kick a test tube or glass, whatever the fuck it was.
You won't believe what Yen has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Clearly that didn't happen. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from internet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Shit. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarchally. Okay, I already got the wall safe. Oh, dead. Sorry, that's a commando. Remastered 1 armor.
The commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. The Reapers went with Ardat Yakshi. Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Gotta admit, I may need to keep Williams that outfit a little longer. I guess it kind of depends on how much gur there is going on. Okay, wait a minute. Is there a reason why I can't get over this way? Oh, yeah, door's busted. Now that is a lovely view. I imagine if the lights were on, it would be very cozy and inviting. As is, I'm half waiting for a necromorph. I'll pop this cork.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Oh yay, the Banshees are here, because everybody loves those freaks.
I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Heck it Another data. Sorry, and VT.
Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Well, that's gonna be a fun conversation. The hell?
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this.
Yes, they
Agreed.
do. Bloody laptop just lying out in the drink. Or where the hell this thing is. Open space. I imagine that this snows almost year-round, but this vent, and possibly a Mass Effect field, to keep this whole thing like enshrined in a climate-controlled bubble. But since it's powered down, it's starting to snow in here.
What the hell?
Shit. Yeah, sir, I got a few too many bad members of getting fisted by those bitches.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Same thing they do to everything, turn them into abominations.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Well, she's probably gonna need Mom's help, so...
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Swift as I can be while I'm looking for loot.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
So... several hundred years in the future, intergalactic space... intergalactic, as far as Andromeda's concerned. Interstellar faster than light travel, and for some reason you have to pry open a door with a crowbar. Aha! Okay, so... not the heaviest. Still gives decent power recharge, but at the same time... it's still a big heavy shotgun. And I don't understand why they make shotguns so heavy in this game. They don't have stocks. Okay, Jethro had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Jessica who brought her to us, Jessica Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. Jessica's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Jessicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This is the first time her capturers arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galay. Okay, Jethro, I overlooked this candidates. Okay, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, aromantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside her walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them, Matriarch Galay. So I do have the lightweight materials, but that's kind of not really the point of the shotgun. Originally handcrafted for the exclusive use of Justicars, the Disciple shotgun schematics were finally released to Asari commandos after centuries of negotiation. The Disciple uses shells packed with micro-scale submunitions to deal staggering amounts of damage. Even shielded enemies are stunned by the force of the blast from this weapon. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Seems to have a little oomph. Open sesame. The dead commando.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Poke around, find stuff. It kind of makes you think this is an Asari monastery. When it's not under attack by nightmarish hordes. What's the food like? I mean, Asari have gotten to the point of being all about, culture and art and all that shit. I mean, they must have decent cooks here, right? Well, had.
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Valea, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Kursk can never ring anything as one piece.
We gotta find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
That's the thing about the Banshees, they can and will one-shot your ass.
Falere, go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
that was when a really big kaboom. Too bad we didn't get to see it.
Rayla, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
It's not what that's me.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
No, this is not happening.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair? I'll stay here. Home.
No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, that's kind of how you can tell where I've been.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Indeed we will.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Okay, so let's see here. How are we doing? Don't know what you actually need in order to finish the game full powered. Now, I do know that in the original game, the multiplayer factored into that. And if you didn't play multiplayer for a while, that military strength gauge would start sliding down. What, no peanut gallery today?
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, smart, head for the front lines. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, going into blah blah blah. Okay. Confused Biscuit. I'm gonna say Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was way better than Andromeda's because Andromeda was just kind of like they were copying it. You know, it's like even Ryder is basically just a Shepard impression. You know. But the multiplayer in Andromeda was. They ticked all the check marks. Yeah, it didn't quite work out anywhere near how they thought it would. Okay, let's see here. Andromeda's multiplayer wasn't that great. It wasn't completely horrible, but it could have been a lot better. Yeah, Mass Effect 3's had a lot of flavor. Had areas, oh shit, that you actually visited during the course of the main game. Okay, I don't think there's anything to find in that system. It was like every base multiplayer map in Mass Effect 3. You can actually visit and see what it is. You know, it's like it's not exclusively just the multiplayer. The DLC ones are. Let's see. I need to find fuel real quick. Corbin DMZ. But you know, the fancy schmancy jetpack in Andromeda. I mean, even in Mass Effect 3, people thought that the dodge roll was a bit overkill, and it kind of is. I think Mass Effect 2 probably had probably the best movement. Yeah, gameplay-wise, you know, it wasn't bad. I did not like how they screwed up the chain lightning in Andromeda's multiplayer. You have to hold it and charge it before. And yeah, that's the thing about Andromeda. Everything that could go wrong did when it comes to the development. You had people putting their woke politics into it, people, you know, infighting in between the various dead teams, poor decisions on like the whole face. My face is tired. Leaving your animation system to an automated system, never a good idea.
Signal confirmed.
Especially for in-close cutscenes, you know, there's some things that you really need like to be professionally curated. Okay, what do they get here? Library of Asha, okay. And that was it in the system. Alright, cool. Okay. Masana was the one with the monastery. I don't think I actually explored here. I just did the monastery and boom. But yeah, on top of that, Andromeda definitely fell victim to EA syndrome, where basically EA's mentality, cash is king, failure is not tolerated. Andromeda's writing felt very flat, you know. Oh, shit. This could be close. Intact Reaper weapon, okay. Oh wow, I'm actually not getting a video. Okay, let me zigzag through the thing here. Never fails, there's always one last thing that you need to find, and it's always like a fuel resource somewhere. It's always the most irritating part of this. This is always in the ass into nowhere. Okay. Take a quick detour to the Kurgan DMZ. Okay. need to check my journal real quick. Oh yeah, that's one of the big things where the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer always ends up having a leg up on pretty much everything in Andromeda, is the fact that the N7 was the thing. Yeah, Turian Special Forces. The fact that you actually play as, races that had been like, believe it or not, I actually really like the Volus Mercenary. Everybody thinks that Volus are just like these little, roly-poly little, like space dwarves. Oh yeah, you get to play as like the Geth Prime. Oh man, that thing fucked shit up. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, Widow. Okay, found that. Battalion of the 1st Regiment. Recover from castles. Okay, I've got a couple of things here. Cerberus Ciphers, still looking for that. Cerberus Train Poison. Find a sample of the toxin. Okay, chemical treatment. Yeah. And plus, if you had the... See, there are 2 Volus mercenaries. I think, the one with the biotic orbs, that guy was over the top. Yeah, if you had a Volus mercenary, oh man. They may look like, comic relief, but they are power lifters. Yeah, I had so many characters. One of the cool things was playing as like various Krogans. I don't think I ever got the Krogan with the hammer. To this day, there's like 2 characters that I have yet to actually get. Yeah, Krogan Warlord. Okay. I had all the N7 stuff. One of the things I would do is, was it the Phantom? The one that looks like the Cerberus bitches that stab you with the sword. I always remember I'd do like completely white armor in that and freak out everybody else on the team. Now, I also had a thing where I had the Battlefield 3 soldier. It was basically just a standard soldier, but it had a special Battlefield 3 skin, and instead of grenades, it had carnage. Rings of Balloon, Syrian, okay. Port Memorial, okay. I think I'm good to go to the Citadel. Yeah, I had this thing, if it was carnage, if it was like using the Geth weapons that just melted shit, every time I just like disintegrate an enemy, is it soup yet? Yes, it very much is. Just don't eat it. It's disgusting. Yeah, I think my favorite was the biotic explosions. If you get a team that's properly switched on, and you have somebody throwing warp or singularity or something, and somebody with a high level throw, you basically turn into a walking nuclear bomb. I'm trying to remember all the freaking classes that there were. There was, I remember there was an ex-Cerberus guy that had the biotic whips. That got pretty nasty. Okay, into the Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, see, the Arachnite Reapers, they were kind of a pain in the ass, especially when we started to get up on gold level. I didn't do too many golds just because of the fact they were too freaking hard. My team had kind of a bad habit of having to hunker down and just like really conserve shit. Typically my romance character is Liara. This playthrough though, I actually didn't romance anyone. Yeah, I'm always trying to remember what my actual loadouts were. I had like a little bit different loadout for everybody. The current effects is always good. I like the Geth Spitfire. I accidentally romanced Ashley. That would be interesting, because like by the time 3 rolls around, she gets a lot better.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
You didn't do that, but the game said you talked to her. You know, there are some people that are like really big Tally fans. Yeah, saying that you didn't do that, but the game says you did it. Just because you engaged with somebody. Oh, really? Billie Eilish's mom is the smartest voice actor. Interesting. I did not know that. It's like just what you're talking about there. The game giving you a romance option or some weird thing that you didn't do. Yeah, that is definitely interesting. Okay, get the plasma shotgun. I need this. Yeah, I typically play this game on just the standard normal difficulty level. Now, I have friends on Xbox that like to play it as hard as they possibly fucking can because reasons. Have an excuse to slap on everything on the gun. I was going to comment about ran out of ammo. You got a paladin. Okay, yeah. It was the paladin, or there's someone. I forgot what it was. It was an N7 that popped out the supply turret. And my god, I'd abuse the shit out of that thing. Yeah, I always remember it's like the game making choices for you that you didn't really get. Kingdom Come Deliverance is really bad about that. Oh yeah, you got the Geth submachine gun. That's the Geth guns are, with the exception of the shotgun, the Geth guns are basically laser melt sticks.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Oh yeah, the Geth submachine gun. There's some characters, that's the only thing I'd rolled with.
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel.
Yeah, the executioner is pretty badass.
Barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter.
Yeah, that would have been really good if they'd dropped the other shoe and dropped this Mass Effect 3 multiplayer for Legendary Edition. Yeah, there's a lot of people that ditch it around to play it again. Actually, there's people still playing the original one. I know they shut the servers down for a while, but they had to bring them back just because everybody kept clamoring for it. Yeah, actually, rebuilding characters. I've actually rebuilt a couple of characters just on the original game. Actually, truth be told. You had a weird idea in your head. What was that?
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Huh. So soldiers at the front lines have him show up hanging out on the ship. That'd be cool. An idea of multiplayer or single player mission where a player helps another shepherd. I could see doing like a multiplayer mission like that. Maybe not like, shoulder to shoulder with, like Cannon Shepherd. But like have like a side story to one of the main story missions, where like you see the Normie flying overhead, you're like constantly hearing communication that happened in the game. That would have been actually a really good way to actually play as other characters too in the single player if you did that like that. There'd be so much. There's like a whole lot of other shit they could do. Problem is, EA's got their heads so firmly wedged up their ass that all they can see is shit. Have a slot where you just pick out a mercenary for the team. That'd be interesting. Honestly, I think that given that the multiplayer maps are actually present in the single player game, I think it was kind of a missed opportunity that they didn't have that option to like be able to take on side missions instead of just the multiplayer. That's like Metal Gear Solid 5 had a bunch of missed opportunities for cool shit.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I merely reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Oh yeah, because of Metal Gear Solid 5 multiplayer, if they'd had multiplayer co-op, that would have made the game absolutely fucking legendary. But instead, the multiplayer we got was like this weird PvP, and it so doesn't work with PvP multiplayer, the gameplay of Metal Gear. Yeah, the Mass Effect 3 writing is actually really, really good, but except for the ending, because the thing about it, the ending, actually, the original ending was leaked. It originally had something to do with dark matter. I had my own headcanon about what happened with that, but you'd have to like completely remake the game. Yeah, basically the ending got leaked, so they had to just kind of, we didn't have this finalized in the first place. Just pull it out of your ass, just do something, anything. So they just kind of went with it.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first candidate of one.
But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, great gameplay as a single player, but the fact that the multiplayer was PvP adversarial, and it was still the Metal Gear Solid 5, trank bad guys, airlift them off the field, add them to your base, or invade other players' bases. It was so not good. And even in the mother base, that was like a massive case of missed opportunity, because that could have been really, really cool, and a way to add, interesting customization that actually like was functional for shit. And instead, now you just make it bigger and bigger, and you end up getting a bunch of stupid crap. But I guess it's kind of what happens when all of a sudden the company you work for decides that you are the black sheep. Ooh.
P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed.
Ah.
Inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you would.
As her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Correa.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Yep. Well, Toodles. It's always like super awkward when you have to tell somebody that their spouse is dead, especially that poor chick down at the down here at the gift stand. She was the chick from was it Alien Mass Effect 2? Had the Krogan boyfriend. Then you find him dead in a Arachnite tunnel. It's like, oh shit, I do not want to give this girl this message. Oh, this is gonna be so awful. Okay, I need to get to the Spectre requisitions. Well, just the Spectre office in general.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, it's gonna be in the embassies. You know, honestly, the Paladin pistol, I don't usually use it too much. Because, you know, it's like, it's powerful, but it's also stupid expensive, and it's got like, what, 3 shots? Personally, I like the one with the, basically the current effects with the suppressor on it. That thing fucks shit up.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I gotta admit, having an Elcor on your team would definitely be interesting. Can you just imagine, like, taking, like, the cannon off of, like, the Mako, and just, like, mounting it onto one of these guys and giving, like, you know, can you imagine an armored up Elcor? Yeah, honestly, I'm not too sure exactly what would hurt an Elcor. I will say this, the way they communicate, through sense and subtle movement, if an Elcor farts, run.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I always feel real sorry for that guy, because... Oh, damn it, that's Bailey's office. Gonna look for a bit? Alright. I'm gonna try to be entertaining. But yeah, that Elcor guy, I always feel sorry for him, because when you finally get him back, he's like the only Elcor I've ever heard that actually sounded like he was about to cry. Commendation, Captain Riley. N7 Upper has been nominated for commendation of approval from a Spectre. Okay. Okay, message terminal. Yeah, it's like the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance thing. It's just like, I'm trying to help people, but then Harry always makes like the dumbest decision possible. Yeah, there's always that thing. You can't save everyone. That doesn't stop you from trying. Okay, patients at Huerta Memorial dying from new and unfamiliar types of chemical burns. Okay. This is a problem for military personnel fighting both Cerberus and Reaper adversaries. For small fees, the SGG is willing to share data about burn treatments from a research facility on Surkesh. To maintain deniability, any information obtained in this manner should be attributed to other sources. I found it. Reaper code fragment. Okay, that's one. Give target jamming tech. So here's the thing. I can get the Paladin. I don't like the magazine capacity of it, but we see how it goes. It's got this thing. There's a reason why we typically don't use like magnum caliber hunting pistols in actual combat. Is because they're usually too big, too heavy, too powerful, too much recoil, too slow. But that said, in a video game, you have the capacity to, you know, one and done. But here's the thing. I want the armor sets. And it feels weird not having the N7 Defender, because I always remember getting this very early on in the game. Also, the Crusader is like a monster shotgun. And then there's the Piranha, the auto shotgun. It's so expensive. Funny thing though, there are actually some actual Magnum caliber handguns that have actually been used in combat. If you're in bear country, I would suggest a 44 Magnum. But there are actually cases of Magnum hunting pistols that have actually been used by law enforcement military units. French GIGN, gendarmerie, basically internal kind of police, basically internal counter-terrorist units. They used this MR-73 revolver, which the company that made it was recently bought out by Beretta, so now they're offering them. This is a 357 Magnum revolver with a barrel life of like 100,000 rounds, because GIGN shoot like they're always training. But what they do is they take this like 8-inch barreled revolver, 357 Magnum, put a scope on it and a bipod. Sounds like the stupidest setup in the world. But you think about it, if you're going into the Palace of Versailles, which has all these little, cubby's holes for servants to get through without the aristocracy seeing, you don't have space for a big, huge rifle, but you need to make maybe a 100-yard shot. You take that 357 Magnum revolver, stupid accurate, first time, every time. It's not an insane idea. I'm going to go for this just for the hell of it. And then I'm going to be grinding the hell out of the Armax Arsenal Arena. Yeah, Magnum round is huge bullet and huge powder charge. And it's basically kind of like a way of, well, more or less, putting a rifle in your hand. Okay, and here we go. Okay, I forgot you really cannot pattern this thing. Plasma shotgun. Okay, so okay, so there's gotta be a way that I can fuck with this a little bit. Okay, just a shotgun. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Weapon mods. Let's see. Magazine upgrade. Aha! Okay, so the magazine upgrade basically now puts this on par with the Carnifex. By comparison, the Carnifex actually weighs more, even with the lightweight materials. Interesting. Excuse me. I always forget that all the weapon mods go up to like level 10 in single player. In multiplayer, they're only like level 5. Okay, here's a gruesome twosome. Holy shit, 23 rounds. Oh, I think I like that. Oh, I think I like that a lot. It's kind of funny, in multiplayer, I've actually taken out Cerberus mechs with a pea shooter. Granted, it's what I scored the final kill with, but you know. Oh man, the rate of fire on that thing is just, oh. Without resorting to the eagle. Okay, so I wanted to get that. Okay. I'll be honest with you, I spend way too much time tinkering with video game guns. Especially in Fallout.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. It's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Uh-oh.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Isn't he just a ray of sunshine? Yeah, when I think of how many guns I bought into Fallout 4. Let's see, I can never remember the name of it. It's basically the DDM4, but, I've got like several AR mods, the Krebs AK.
Areas tagged of interest to you are
Let's see, head to Corda. Got the Glock 19X, the Luago Alien,
now arriving at
Desert Eagle. I wanted more revolvers, so I decided to mod in a Judge, Taurus Judge. It's not really the best choice, but it adds to the repertoire.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
I found a mod for the MR73. It's kind of funny. I noticed all the base guns, even the guns that are like actual guns in reality, have something weird about them. They're not bad. You know, it's like they're going for art, but the actual function of them is just ridiculous, which is why you write mods in the real guns. Anyway, if you're heading out, thanks for stopping by. Oh, we gotta talk to Jacob first.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you again tomorrow or sometime later. Y'all have a good night.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Sooner or later, I'm going to end up doing another Fallout 4 and Skyrim stream.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
Definitely a Skyrim one. I'll be working on a character.
It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. With the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Okay, now there is stuff I need to drop off here. I just gotta remember where the hell all of it goes. Which ones I've gotten, which ones I haven't.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Okay, took care of that. Gotta admit, I am not a fan of the layout of this place.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Free cheese, anyone else? Yeah, I suppose I better check over here. Open door. Okay, nobody talked to in there. Which means now I need to get down to the holding area. Jay, come on, dude, Eddie's. Okay, holding
Select your
area.
destination. One moment, please.
Just be on the safe side. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Kind of starting to wonder if there's not mods for fixing the hairstyles and some of the NPCs.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
All right.
Hey there.
Hey.
Anyone bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy. Knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Poor girl. There are a lot of Asari over here for some reason. And that asshole's still here. Has control over the Blue Suns, thinks he's some kind of fucking kingpin, fucking dipshit.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Okay, don't need to talk to him anymore. I still think the VI is kind of weird. I'm still kicking my ass for not telling Kelly to get a fake ID.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Are the refugees consider you their leader?
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chalkwis spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
And hopefully he won't have to put up with too many people coming down with various colds, flus, and all kinds of other horse shit. Okay, do I want to get Terminus armor? I will, just so I can cross it off the list. And that was a bad idea because the game just crashed. I think. The hell happened? Steam overlay. Okay, never mind. Game did not crash. Oh my god. Was that the Steam overlay or the NVIDIA overlay? God, I've got to learn to shut those damn overlays off. Talking about all of them. Oh shit, James is here.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Well, see, everybody has an oops every now and then. Fortunately, that one turned out in your favor.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay, Purgatory Bar. I'm pretty sure there's an Asari there that was looking for stuff.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Good, but you always gotta be a little careful about being too eager to take point. Taking point means you're the first guy in, which usually means you're the first one to get shot, if you're not careful.
I recovered some text from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help you remember how to fight again.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Okay, so that's 2 down. What else do I have? Let's see here. Okay, shore leave. Not gonna be doing that just yet. Go to the agents. Okay. Look for extraction. Presidium Commons. Okay. That's right, I forgot there's an Elk outside the front of the bar here. Shit, I think I walked right past him. Yeah, there he is.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Okay, so took care of that. Next up, okay, Caculiosaur fossil, Presidium Commons. I don't know if I got the Cerberus ciphers yet. I think I got 2 in the Commons.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Actually, I found a Caculiosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caculiosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Alright, well, hope that helps. So that's the Caculiosaur fossil. guy?
Found another one. Yeah, the
Ah.
guy seems a character, too.
I got him.
Disarmed their safety.
Server ciphers on the MC. Okay, Metatactist. So. Maybe code fragment, embassy. Okay, jamming technology. Seasick officer. Seasick officer is somewhere, not her. Supposed to be in the commons down here. Is there a seasick officer wandering around?
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Okay. Seasick officer to talk to. Seasick officer to talk to. Where are you, seasick officer to talk to? Because I have fucking shit that you might need to see. This is the irritating part.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Okay. Wait, who is it? This guy.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Okay, I think the next part is up at the embassies. Oh, wait, Williams is here.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch us transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that.
It's kind of one of those things like she's trying to push your buttons, but it's just not working. Okay, so I think I need to get to the commons. Not the commons, the embassies.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, so we're talking to that guy. And Samara's here.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Yep, that is pretty bleak.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
You see, you gotta be careful with excessive discipline.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Or maybe you could acknowledge that you're still a person, you know?
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Putting aside centuries of hostility,
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Okay, so that's one.
You could send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. It was not. They'd be happy to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be.
Let's see, I think the last one was this guy up here. Or not. Split, made it. Yeah, Blurbs got kind of fucked up. Mako Numerith showed up, and it's like, I could play it, it played just fine, but they both tried it, and everything just, nothing. So I don't know what's going on. Service ciphers. Maybe I haven't found the ciphers yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Blurbs, but it was not working out, and I have no clue why. I think I'll hold off on that for a bit. Need to talk to the Asari counselor. Well, you seem to be up a little late. Well, what the hell happened here?
I want
Want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
Oh, that's right.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us.
Damn.
The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable.
Small streamers DC community. Where the hell did these bots come from?
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
So I had to end everything. Yeah, those same spots we weren't even on. Okay. Get a little short on time here. Let's see, Shirley, okay, priority Thessia. CSEC officer in the embassies, right? Yeah, Citadel Embassy, that's where I am right now. I am not finding a CSEC officer around here. Unless I've walked past him already. So I had to end early because you had a migraine. How did everything go beforehand, though? Auto pistol or super armor? Yours helped you get those wings. Nice. Shit, I'm gonna have to grab that myself, aren't I? Shit. Alright, fuck.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
That's the thing about it, it's like I get Illyria trying to play with viewers just because a lot of them are like way overpowered. I remember I got into like just a room of randos one time, and it's like I just spawned in and they'd already killed the boss.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay, so here's when I get a call from Miranda sometime soon. It's always good when you find communities that are actually really patient about stuff. I guess I'm kind of worried about that. It's like, I kind of like to know what I'm doing before I go in. Okay, AbelK extraction. The Highland threshold Pearlian data database. Oh, crap, that's new. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do it. Find those. AbelK extraction.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Head back to the docks here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
About ready to do Apex, but you couldn't play it with the migraine. Ooh.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Feel a little guilty for ending early, so you're gonna do another follower stream? That'd be interesting.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Doing a follower thing on Wednesday. That would not be a bad idea. Especially as like next Wednesday, and hopefully get some of that shit done on Deimos.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. They never give up on you.
It's still not playing the sound.
I know someone like that.
The hell?
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
No.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No gun.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Gotta admit, for Garrus, I always miss that last one. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking if you want to do a follower thing, yeah, Battle, if you want to announce that, like, next week or whatever, yeah, by all means, feel free. I am not opposed to that. Hopefully they'll end up having a few ideas for clan names that are not going to be cringy and embarrassing. Okay, that said, though, need to get back on the Normandy, I think.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
That's right, I arranged for that shipment for the meds.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
This reminds me, it's been a while since I've checked anything with Glyph.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Okie dokie. Okay, Matrix is connection to high here electronics. Oh god. Oh shit, this is all new stuff. Okay, shit, okay. Until from battery of Arcturus Station. Shield strength bonus or weapon damage? I'm gonna do weapon damage. Intact Reaper weapon damage bonus. Molus Intel Archives. Power damage bonus, I'll go for that. Geth resistors. Power damage. Miniatures armor capacitors. Power cooldown bonus. I'm gonna go with the shield bonus on that one. Okay, electronic signatures. Store discount. I should have gone with the other thing, but you know. Heat-based surgery. Heal scars, health bonus. Do the health bonus, I don't have scars. Okie doke. Well, anyway, it is 2 o'clock. I've hit my 4-hour limit. Pretty sure Split's about to have a splitting headache, so it's about high time I wrap up and get out of here. So, that said, Yeah, Splitter still awake after this. I'll go ahead and hit you on like Discord Messenger or something like that. Anywho, yeah, for anyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. For anyone watching the Cordes, hope you're still awake and still here, and had a little entertainment. I'll be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden, and hopefully everything will not end horrifically. But beyond that, get out of the other launcher. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go.